Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Let's go ahead and get started here. Oh, I need to adjust Babs just a little bit. Give me one sec. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, the glasses are from one of the Capsule Cuties, the Capsule Collective, um, created specifically for the raid train. All right, Sophie is the creator of the glasses, and I figured Babs would look amazing in them, but she needs just a little bit of an adjustment here. Don't mind us. There we go. There we go. Good thing you can add that to her face digitally instead of actually putting them on her, since I imagine she would scratch the fuck out of you for it. Yeah, she would. Now she looks like a librarian. She kind of does. Alrighty. I think everything looks good. We'll lock this up and get started. So I've been working on emotes today. Um, I already kind of showed off the raid one, and there's a hype one as well. Then I've been kind of working on this one for love. So this is where I had to stop before before the stream started. I I don't know if this is exactly what I want, but it's cute. So that is where I'm at as far as what things have been going on off stream. I like how they're astronaut themed. Yeah, I figured might as well, right? Yeah, let me go over this kind of. I Yeah, I'm not sure I like the thick lines around the arms, but it's kind of hard to see when it's smaller. So that's where I was coming from with the thicker lines. So we're just gonna see how it looks at the end and go from there really. I still, of course, have this one to work on. It's pretty close to being finished, but not close enough that I want to work on it right now. Like, no, please no. This is probably going to be a shorter stream. I've been awake for way too long. Um, way too long. And I debated um, not streaming at all, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to stream very much. I think the thicker lines look better when the picture is smaller. I agree, and I think it might look better just while working on it if all of the lines were that thick, like around the helmet. Not the finer details, but around the helmet for sure. So we're gonna figure it out today. We have one additional hour to today. Oh, your time changes that. Oh, ours isn't until November 2nd, I think. Sunday. But oh, that's I hate when the time changes. Like just leave it alone. Let me see here. I think I am gonna go with some thicker lines. Let's try a 5 around the planet and see how that looks. Oh, that looks good. And then also around the helmet, maybe a 3 instead of a 5. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not the helmet. It's nice last couple of days when it was little daylight when we go to work in the morning now, but that's all. Oh, I get it. I get it. As someone who doesn't much leave the house, my opinion on such things as darkness and daylight are a little skewed towards sleeping in. So, not that I ever actually sleep in, but I digress. Oh, I haven't put his ears yet either. Well, it's a work in progress. So, tomorrow I am going to be taking part in the Capsule Collective raid train, just in case no one has heard of it. The let me try to explain. So we each have little time slots that are 2 hours long, and the person before us raids into us, and we stream for 2 hours and then raid into someone else on the list that's in the time slot after us. But the point of it is to get people more familiar with the members of the collective, as well as to sign you up for prizes. So if anybody is interested, let me drop the link actually to Capsule Collective, and you can kind of check out what's going on. Um, but my time slot is tomorrow, and I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's around noon, but I will probably be streaming a little bit earlier than that. Sounds like a cool event. It is. It 100% is. At the end of it, what you do is you collect the specific channel points rewards, and basically, I think you can earn enough after about an hour of watching that person's stream. And if you get 10 of those, you collect 10 different Capsule Collective members. You get entered into a raffle for some art prizes that the members have provided. I didn't join early enough to get anything like that done personally, but there's at least 5 or 6 prizes, people who provided prizes, I mean. So it sounds awesome to me. And I've sat in on a couple of streams to make sure I don't mess anything up, and it seems like it's a good time all around. A lot of good people in the Capsule Collective. In case anybody is interested in more creatives and more awesome people in general. We need to do some earmuffs. Cool, right? I agree. Gonna put this on a black background real quick so I can actually see it. It's fairly difficult to get things looking right and not too pixelated when it's this small. Can I follow the Casa Collective, or does it not work this way with teams? Like, how do I get a notification when they start? I think you can just follow them individually, but let me see if I can't grab the schedule real quick, and that should give you the names of people. It's been going since Friday, I think. I can't remember, but there's still plenty of time um, to start collecting. Right now we've got, let me see here. Right now we have, I'm typing out the name, but I want to make sure I get it right. So that is the person who is currently streaming for the Capsule Collective, and when you follow, you get the points, and you stay and you watch the stream for a little bit, and when you get 500, you just go and redeem the special channel point. It's 500 points, and you get 300 just for following the person. But let me see real quick if I can't find the graphic. Um, I'm not sure about when I have time tomorrow. We are meeting our new neighbors for coffee tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. And I need to call my grandpa and I need to cook. That's a lot. I completely understand. Just throwing it out there. If you'd like, I'm sure there will be other events as well. But that should be the schedule of who's doing what. And um my slot will be at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time and just runs till 3 p.m. So thanks. I have it in a browser tab now. Sweet. Yeah, and just if you happen to tune into 10 different ones, you can sign up for the raffle. And I think you're automatically entered once you get 10. But that should be fun. Having coffee with your neighbor. Yeah, they seem to be nice. Awesome. That's so important, honestly. Sometimes, sometimes neighbors can not be nice. My husband was doing home office on Friday and he went to the basement at one time, or better, he wanted to go. And when he opened the door, the neighbor's dog was sitting in front of our door. Aw. It's always nice to have a doggy surprise. At least in my opinion. I guess it also kind of depends on what kind of dog it was. Like if it was a pit bull, I would be a little afraid unless they were acting very nice, which I've met nice pit bulls. Um, but the dog sneaked in our flat. That's so cute. What kind of dog is it? There are a lot of stray cats around here. They've been known to let themselves inside. Oh, probably not the best idea with a dog inside, but I am not sure. I only saw him once. Okay. Can tell me more tomorrow. Okay. Perfect. No, it was with the previous dog, and she was too old to bother, so they just went by her while she slept in the yard. Oh my gosh. Oh, Moxie. The current one would get mad about that. Yeah. She would get big mad for sure. They are training the dog to stay alone in the house. I think he feels more comfortable and at home, and he wanted to look around and discover it because he can hear us in the house. Oh, that makes sense. The neighbor's door was leaned on. He must have sneaked out. Aw. Well, I'm glad he found nice folks to hang around with. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI, make sure you grab yourself something to drink, something to eat, whatever you need, whatever you are most lacking in. He might be a little allergic to them, but he won't admit it. Oh no. Oh, you could say my husband loves dog more than he loves people. I understand that. He's very allergic to cats. Oh no. I would be so sad if I was allergic to cats or dogs, honestly. That would be a sad day, a sad life for me. That's why he would never admit to the part with the dogs. Yeah, totally get it. Oh, hey Luna, how are ya? Welcome in. Look at this adorable space guy. Yeah, I thought it was about time that I upgraded some of my emotes. So that is what I'm working on currently, trying to make it um, so they show up as well as I want them to when they're small. I'm good, thank you. In food coma, how about you? Jealous of your food coma right there. But I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. Food comas are amazing. Let's let's do the outline on this one. That's not what I wanted to do. Welcome back, everybody. If if you're back, I saw something flash on the screen saying something, but I'm not sure what it said. If you were back, then welcome back. If you're just getting into ads, what is time? There we go. I love those eyes. My new favorite now is the dancing ghost, but also rave ghost. And I'm hoping this one looks like love. Looks like he's holding the planet, and the planet is love. I don't know if that's what it conveys, but that's what it's supposed to be. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think I might update that emote as well, the hello emote. Um, doesn't need a lot of work, but I noticed that his little fingers got cut off. Um, so even though you can't really tell, I still kind of want to fix him. Might as well. I didn't have a raid emote, right? Figure if I'm gonna be raiding into someone tomorrow for the collective, I might as well have a little something something. What do you think? Does it show up? Does it show up pretty good for you guys? Shows up well? Awesome. Oh, I see. I see you added to it. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Just fooling around with the emote changes we can do with points. Nice, nice. Mm, just checking it. It took me a sec. I was looking at the sunglasses one and I'm like, is that a glitch? What happened? But then I looked up and I saw the hand in the first one. I didn't see that that had gotten cut off in chat the way I have it. Heck yeah. That's cool. I didn't even realize that you could do that. I love it. Learn something new about streaming every day. I want I want the outline around the helmet to be a little bit thicker to kind of match everything else. So that's what I'm doing now. Let's see how it looks with five. It does not look good with five. Okay. Three wasn't enough, so let's try four. Four is still really thick. No. How odd. There we go. I think that's gonna show up. Let me see. Yeah, I just wanted some updated emotes because some of the ones I created when I first started, um, there was there was a lot of confusion about about how to do it. So yeah, I definitely want to update Update that. Let me see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll try again. Oh, I think it's gonna be cute. Yeah, in the beginning it takes a while to figure out what works with the tiny wee sizes of emotes. Yeah, for sure. Let's let's see if it works. Is it updated? I don't think it's updated yet. Hold on. What is the size you can use as an emote? The largest size is 112 by 112. But you can create something that's a little bit bigger. Um, and as long as you shrink it down and export it as 112, you can get it. You can get it there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How strange. I'm not seeing the brand new one. I just uploaded it, so maybe it'll be up in a second. Good to know, right? I'm always wondering if it has to be the size or you can size it down. Yeah, so what I've found is when you size it, if it's like 3,000 by 3,000, which is my normal canvas, that is just way too big to shrink down. Um, but this one here that I'm doing, it's 350 by 350, so it's still small. Like I'll show you how small it comes out. This is 350 by 350. Um, and this one is 112 by 112. I usually do them in like 840 by 840 and then export. Oh, okay, so I can go up even bigger. That's good to know. That is good to know because I've been experimenting with it and trying to figure it out. And of course, 350 is pretty pixelated still when you get up close to it. So I will actually I'm going to write that down because I will not remember. There we go. 840 by 840. Oh, it did upload. Okay, good. See, much love, y'all. Much love. There's now even an emote for it. It kind of looks like a baboon face. It does. It does. Yeah, I usually think it's easier to draw on a bigger canvas. Agreed. Well, it's good enough for now. Baboon face or not. Baboon love? No, that's different. That's a different thing. Monkey love approved. Oh yeah. Oh, that movie. We're coming up on that time of year to watch that movie again too. Robert Downey Jr. making fun of his sister. Yep. I still quote that movie regularly, especially as we very speaketh. Also, hey, hey. Let's see. My brain is having trouble remembering what I was doing. Hmm. Maybe it will look less like a baboon face if the heart is smaller. Can you size him bigger in the canvas, or do you want to do a text too? It looks smaller than the other emotes. Is it? Let me see. It's weird. It's still not showing up for me. It does. It looks the same size as the eyes. Huh. How strange. Well, yeah, I can certainly make it bigger in the canvas for sure. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I'm just wondering why it's not showing up for me to use. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Just want to make the heart a little bit smaller. Nice. At least at least they're looking more recognizable. Like I'm going to replace the paint can because you can't even tell what that is. So the hello emote looks the biggest. Huh. Yeah, I can probably make him a lot bigger, honestly. Oh, you're right. All right, work in progress. Yeah, we'll get that fixed. Thanks for the input, everybody. Or Spinny Kitty, yeah. Yeah, I think those were part of before I knew what size the emotes were supposed to be. Kitty has to be the biggest, that's true. That's going turbo spin on that baboon. All right. Let me see here. We're gonna grab all of these. I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that, Rosalind, so I'm glad you said something. Like, oh no, it's just gonna be small. Yeah, no, there's like plenty of other canvas to fill. Look at that. Yeah, this is what happens when I'm not firing on any cylinders, let alone on all of them. Another missed phone call? Who is trying to call me? Interesting. I had a missed call and the last four numbers were 0412, and now the missed call is coming in under potential spam, and the last four numbers is 0414. I'm like, yeah, y'all better leave a message or you're gonna get blocked. It's probably something to do with um, voting and politics and stuff. I am good in looking at stuff and comparing or looking for errors. I do it at work a lot. Nice. Being a teacher, I'm sure you find a lot. I meant to ask you uh what grades do you work with usually? Do you work with more younger kids or teenagers? I get those, and then they also leave a message about saving $50 on Comcast. Yeah. Yeah, either Comcast or um so something about dental insurance was the last one. I don't know, y'all. And it sucks because I feel like I have to answer, even if I don't know the number, because I am in the middle of trying to find a job, and if I don't answer, I don't get an interview. Or the car's extended warranty, yeah. My car's too old for an extended warranty. They gave up on my ass. I'm not a teacher myself. I'm a technical assistant assisting professors at a university. Oh, okay. Okay. Still very cool and admirable profession. My kids are students at a German university. I totally get it. Yeah. Anyone younger than me, I just call kid. So yeah. Like, what is that kid doing? And it's a grown man. Big kids, yes. All right, let's see if this doesn't look a little bit less like a baboon. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. One sec. Where was I? There we go. Okay, let's replace. Okay, much love is now um, uploaded. Well, the professors are the bigger kids. You can imagine. Yes, yes. I do courses for the first three semesters of physics. Most of them start around 18 years young. Oh man, babies, babies. They make my work harder than the students ever could. I 100% believe you on that. The the emote is not quite up yet, but oh, there it is. You guys get it before I do. That's messed up. Better, less baboon. Okay, good. Goes down in a memory trip to her uni years. Yeah, I can see how the teachers were the kids sometimes. Oh, 100%. But still a little baboon. Dang. I refreshed. Maybe, maybe. Let me see. There he is. Huh. I'm on my laptop, not sure how it looks on a phone. It doesn't look too bad on a phone, actually. It's fine. Maybe the heart is still a little bit too big, but the heart should be big. Or maybe it's because the heart is red. Let's let's see one more time. I think because the arms, you can't exactly see it's a heart when it's this small. Yeah. Maybe, hmm. Could you try a brighter red? That's kind of the brightest red I have. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't really get any brighter than that. I can try putting it with a glow effect, but let's see how that goes. Glow. That didn't do anything. Maybe if I did instead of a big heart, like a bunch of little hearts. Yeah, Clip Studio. I wanted it to look like a planet, but I can also use the G pen instead of the craters, like a crater pen. Okay, just a suggestion. I know it's not what you want it to be, but you could do small hearts on the right and left top like stars. Hmm, maybe, and then just like have this like a regular planet. I can do that. That's the one for my husband. The hearts show off good. Okay, let me give that a try. So I want it to look like he's hugging a planet. But yeah, you're right. I could just do a little more detail on the planet itself rather than trying to get the heart in there. So let me put a little bit more as far as like land mass goes on the planet itself. Um, and then it could just be a planet. But good suggestion. Let me get to that point. The bad side of emote, it hates details. Yeah. That's that's why it's taken me about a year to update. I think it will be cute, yeah. Oh, I'm over here like trying to figure out why it's not working. Yeah, because I didn't invert the selection area. There we go. There it is. There it is. Oh, I read this week we have some object like an asteroid following our Earth like a second moon for the next couple of years. Ooh, really? Is that the I've been seeing some reports um on a comet that people are seeing. I don't know if that is the same, but how awesome is that? You know, for all the crazy shit that goes on in this world, um, how amazing is it that we get to see something like that? I didn't have time to read up on in detail. I think NASA reported it. Heck yeah. I will check that out. But because I saw it on Reddit, I need to read up on other sources. Oh yeah, completely. The curse of Reddit. I can be bad about that. I try to check and make sure like something I send to Skynet isn't AI, but sometimes it still turns out to be AI. I'm like, God damn it. So wrong green. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's getting more and more hard to see the AI at first sight. It really is. And that is scary as hell. All right. It's hard to see. I'm bringing the black back. There we go. Oh yeah, I messed up more than I thought I did. Good suggestion, Rosalind. Thank you very much. I'm in lurk mode. This food coma is winning this Saturday. I think you are winning this Saturday, Luna. Thank you for the lurk. I hope the food coma treats you well. Have a good nap. Yeah, that's about where I want to be in a couple hours time, Luna. Good luck with the coffee helping with it. Yesterday um I made beets and sweet potatoes in the oven and it came out so good. We don't have time for hearts that won't cooperate. Hmm. Should have put them all on different layers so I could move them around. Oops. I prefer to use dark mode on my PC. This one will look good in dark mode. Heck yeah. Yeah, I also like dark mode. I put it on pretty much everything, even on Reddit. That's fine. Let's try this one more time. All right, y'all have at it. We know that you'll get it before I do. What do you think? Do the hearts need to be bigger? Definitely not a baboon. But can you tell it's an astronaut hugging a planet out of love? Looks good? Awesome. I think maybe the hearts could be bigger. 'Cause I can see them pretty well on mobile, but they don't show up as well on the PC for some reason. But yeah, let's try bigger hearts. You got that right. Let's get rid of this one, delete, and try it one more time. All right, let's see how that one looks. Galaxy Dirg, welcome in, Aro. Got him. That would actually be pretty cool, a galaxy that's shaped like a dragon, or a dragon that's got a galaxy scales. Is it just me, or does that look like the same one? Kind of looks like the same one. How strange. Give me one sec to catch up on chat. I'm trying to. It kind of looks like it's the same one. What do you guys think? Can you see the hearts? It was weird because it was a different astronaut for a second and it was locked. What? They are a tiny bit bigger. Okay. How odd. I also hit something and my my screen did something and I don't know what I hit. There. No, that's just making it worse. What is going on with my screen? I'm having some technical difficulties, y'all. Give me one sec. You can't even use it, really? Ay ay ay. There's one that's an astronaut that's locked for subscribers, which I am. That's all right. Give me one sec. I don't know why. What what was that? Oh, thank you so much for following. It's like, wait, what is happening? Sorry about that. I'm having technical difficulties at the moment. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave this and get back to it. But thank you so much for the follow, Owl Mage. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Yes, please stand by. Apparently, I need an emote that is technical difficulties. Trying to get our emotes um, figured out. Ask Babs the librarian for assistance and stance. It's hilarious. Um, well, it's not showing that it's locked for me, but it's possible that it just needed a second. Are you guys still seeing it as locked? Why is my screen like this? All right, well, I'm getting back to it. All right. Much love, Skynet. Much love. Like through everything, we shall persist. Hello, hello. How are you? I refreshed again, and it looks like the locked astronaut is gone now. Okay, it was probably just the last one. What's hilarious is me redeeming 20,000 points for a Galaxy Derg. Indeed. Um, I will try to create something. Let's see. We're working on emotes today, so I will attempt to make an emote for you. Oro. Um, but welcome in, Owl Mage. Do you prefer Owl? Do you prefer Mage? Do you prefer Owl Mage or something else? Kevin? I don't know. All right, let's do new, and apparently we can go and do an 840. All right, let's see what we can come up with. I'm not very good at doing dergs, but we're gonna give it a chance. I don't know if I will be able to make it into an emote, but we're gonna try. All we can do is try. Let's see here. I'm trying to get a picture of it in my mind, what I want. Easy, Oro, easy. You got to make it to the end. I think you're gonna faint from the excitement. Don't faint, bro. Easy, 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 easy. I hope you're not disappointed. As I just draw the worst line ever. Here's your here's your Durg. Rawr. Just trying to get a feel for the position I want him in. Nobody look at the man behind the curtain. The good news is, since Durgs are mythical creatures, you don't have to be too precise. Yeah, just want it to look like a dragon. At least these ones, anyhow. Some dinos do fit the description of dragons. Oh, for sure, for sure. Little fun fact. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel. I have a picture of what I want, but it's not quite translating yet. But it will. Just took me a sec to get to this point. Yes. Hey, none of us can give you CPR, Oro. You have to keep breathing, okay? Yes. Keep keep breathing, y'all. Keep breathing. Bless your heart. It's gonna be all right, Oro. Yeah, no pressure or anything, right? Just getting some basic shapes put down here today. Not just any Dirk, Space Dirk. The big fat belly too. He eats well in space. Space Dirk is spatial, indeed. All right, Oro. What is your favorite color? Cosmic dust with a hint of nebula is quite a nurturing meal. Agreed. Red? That's a hard one. Well, Rosalind answered for you, so Rosalind had no trouble. But there's gonna be more than one color, of course. Electric indigo. That I can do. Much all black light colors. Okay, cool. Because I mostly work in what's it called? I love working in glow colors for the galaxies. So, does the dragon got a booty? She do. I mean, dragons do got some hips, especially if they can temporarily stand bipedal. Hmm. Yeah, they would need it for sure. Right. 100% the Durg expert in this channel. Somewhat. Yeah, Oro kind of mentioned, I think dragons. I'm not sure though. I think I heard there was some fanaticism going on. Zoology hobbyist. I do like animal behavior. Nice. That's good. Morphology that happens in the form of adaptations. It's so fascinating. Heck yeah. Hey, Stat. How you doing? I do like mushroom related stuff. I do. Like how a bird's wing differs from a pterosaur wing is fascinating. Heck yeah. How we doing today, Stat? How about one of the most horrible pickup lines I've ever encountered? Do you like mushrooms? Because I could mush you in a room. Oh my God. Honestly, that's not where I thought that was going. That is a pretty terrible pickup line. But I'm all right with it. Gonna activate Automod in a second. Automod doesn't know what mush in a room means. Or how albatrosses can go a year without touching the ground. Yeah, there's some crazy adaptations out there. Heck yeah. I know most of these details won't show up when it's in its final form, but we know there are a bunch of stars. Gliding is so efficient, it's nuts. Heck yeah. How birds such as eagles can see ultraviolet light. But yeah, I'm a real nerd on things like animals. I mean, it's not a bad thing to be honest. Or this one from a guy to a girl, is that your mycelium running, or are you just happy to see me? Think you'd have more to worry about if it was her mycelium running. Nerds are cool. I completely agree. I was always curious how scientists can check an animal's vision. Yeah, I guess I've never really thought about it. Same way they can check babies' vision, maybe? Yes, that would be worrying, but enough dumb pickup lines. Hey, I'm just saying, in case Last of Us ever happens, you got to watch out for those cordyceps. I only talk about dergs because I'm designing them, but the fixation extends way beyond that. Totally get it though. A derg is a dragon stat. I'm not entirely sure either. My guess is they use a microscope to see the cones in the eyes. Yeah, maybe. I know eagles can have up to 8 times the resolution of human eyes. Yeah, that is not the same color. Give me one. Forgot the cone count. How dare you? Forgets the cone count. For shame. It's significantly higher, but I can't give numbers. Yeah, you're all right with that. We'll forgive you this time, but next time you better be prepared when you come to class. They're doing some kind of construction across the street like all the time. Um, but in case you hear banging and the like, that is what is happening. That just means I need to study more in that area or have your notes with you. Who won the background art prize? Jambient won. Jam is a member of the Capsule Collective, um, and we will be hearing more about that later. There is like I wanted to finish this picture. Of course, today I'm not working on it, but wanted to finish this one first. So I gave them a until the end of the month to kind of think about what they want and if they want to pass on it or hold on to it for something else later on. I'm not too strict about that. If they want to pass it, if they can't think of anything off that they want right now, I already drew a second runner up for the winner, but I'm not going to say who that is, so people don't hound them or say anything. They don't even know that they are the runner up or anything like that. I don't think they are. They're in chat at the moment, just to not get anyone's hopes up or anything like that. The second runner up is not in chat today. But I think that it's a pretty good prize, and I got really excited doing it. So I think I will do art giveaways more often when I can. That's a cute idea, right? 'Cause I mean, it's a customized piece of art, but it's also something that the person can use. So, you know what else is a cute idea? What else? What else is a cute idea? Galaxy Fox Chibi? Not a dir? Oh, this guy's face is all fucked up. Snout needs to be way longer. I mean, honestly, I think that would be cute. I'm just surprised. I am already drawing it. I love chibi style. I've been trying to get more into it because it's pretty popular. As far as like drawing characters and stuff, been trying to get more into it. It doesn't really like it's not one of those things that I necessarily sought. Um, as far as an art style, but I can appreciate it. But yeah, y'all didn't expect me to say Fox, did you? I did not. Got him. Does the fox have scales? Is the fox in the room with us? Galaxy Fennec Fox Chibi? That would be adorable, honestly. Round Dirk. Very round. Very round. Spherical even. Hmm. Quite spherical. Oh, you get to name him too, do you? Damn, they're being really loud out there. I'm mainly jesting. Oh, don't you worry. Me too. Though I thought it was a witty name for it. No worries, Hora, no worries. Just playing with you. I don't know if people understood the joke. No, I don't think so. Lorem ipsum is basically just gibberish or nondescript words. Okay, well, I got that part. I'm just being silly as all. I got you. You know me. I do. It ain't a proper stream without a joke. Well, I'm still waiting. I'm just fucking with you. I did blind him. Oh, Raid, hello. How are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? Do you prefer zebra acrylic designs, anything in between? Welcome Raiders. I am Savage Condition. You can just call me Savage. Right now I am working on a viewer requested dragon. Um, Usually my work is more multi-scene picture, like the one you're seeing here. But welcome in. I hope you go by Zebra. Excellent. I hope you are doing well. Let me get you a shout out going. Here we are. Everybody go and follow this wonderful artist I have just discovered fairly recently. Go give her a follow. I'm assuming your gender. I shouldn't assume your gender, but go and give them a follow. They are amazing. I'm doing great. We were just playing around today. I love those kind of streams, honestly. She, her, okay, cool. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Saturday. I haven't done a dragon before, but I forward to look forward to piecing this one out because it's um already starting to come together. I did just blind him though. I need to um need to get that eye back. I finished up my orange bird yesterday and I've been painting outfits for a welcome sign. Ooh, how fun. If you have any art text to share, please feel free. You don't need permission or anything to drop links in this channel. Oh, and of course, it's an ad break. Oops, and we lost the music too. What is happening here? There we go. Song request is open, y'all. Just FYI. I will say that again when the ads stop. Welcome back, everybody. I was just saying that song request is open if you'd like. It's just exclamation point SR as well as the artist name and title of the song. But yeah, feel free to drop some art tax, Zebra. I would love to see what you're working on. No pressure though, of course. We just finished doing an art giveaway for the followers, so there will probably be another one soon enough. I do love doing art giveaways. So if you're not yet following and you want to win some art, please consider giving me a follow. I do giveaways. I'm gonna say I do giveaways fairly frequently now that I've done a couple of them. Oh, nice, nice, good song. Love giveaways too, right? It's so much fun to share art. Like what's the point of holding on to it for yourself, you know? There we go. That other eye was just completely off. So because I've never done a dragon before, I'm just kind of winging it. I haven't brought up um, a reference for it yet, but when I get into more of the details, I will. But right now, I'm just trying to kind of get an idea of what this guy is gonna need. As long as we are having fun and adding a little bit of beauty to the world, I think everything else kind of falls into place. The ghost walking the dog is so cute. Oh, from the raid? Yeah, I really liked that one. You are so sweet. Thank you, Skynet. That was a blast to paint. Speaking of, I gotta let out the beast. Be right back. All right. Oh wait, did I miss your link? I did. I missed your link. I'm so sorry. Oh, these are cute. Have to take a second. I tried to get um I tried to make it work so I could show people's art on screen, but I don't know if I don't know if this is going to work. Let me put it on studio mode real quick, just in case. I don't want to dox myself. Let me bring this up and see if I have it working. Of course, it's not going to work now. Mm. There have been technical difficulties all day long. I swear. Let me see if maybe the other one will work. Oh, now I see the ghost walking the dog. That's adorable. I was like, from the raid? What is happening? I'm still trying to make it work, to grab the picture, but it's not working. But go check out the links if you guys have not checked out the links because they are adorable. And Skynet was absolutely right. That ghost walking the dog is like my favorite. I appreciate you for trying sincerely. Of course, of course. One day I will figure it out. I love when I raid into streamers um and they do a little introduction and stuff like that. So I really want to figure out how that works. So far, it has not worked. One of these days, though. One of these days. Next time you're in my stream, I can share my OBS and show you how I do it if you want. Hell yeah. I would really like that. That would be very helpful. I appreciate you. I've tried to follow a couple of tutorials and they were just not doing it. Just remind me, I will. Yeah, that is one thing I have been wanting to get for a while, and as soon as the stream ends, my brain immediately goes to just blank and doesn't think of stream things again until it is time to stream. I have to run to the store, but have an amazing stream. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I hope the store doesn't take too long. My brain does the same thing. Yeah, it takes a lot to get that streaming going. I didn't realize just how much went into it at first, but yeah, your ghost looks really really cute, right? Right? Did you check out the Etsy, the one that are walking the dog? I'm obsessed. Yeah, I looked it up on Etsy. Heck yeah. Got the original perspective really wrong on this dragon, but I'm trying. Looks cute though. Thank you, Oro. As long as you approve, I know I've done something right. 11 out of 10 would pet again. Awesome. Did music stop again? Stream Elements? Come on, man. It was raining, so she didn't want to potty, and now she's harassing me with her toys. So it's a normal day then. Good to know. She's so rude. She really is. She barks right in her face. But she's cute and gets scared of bugs and frogs. Yeah, yeah, she's adorable. She knows it too. All right, just had to get this shape. It's a little rough, but we shall endure. Is there a picture of her on Discord? I might have. Asking for a friend. I might have put it up for Skynet. Let me see. Like somewhere in here, I might have. She does. She looks like Anubis. Oh, you just found one? Okay. Yeah, I got permission. Oh, there she is. I got permission to post PJ because PJ is adorable. Yeah. Um, I posted it for her. It's under my name. Cute and yes, has something from Anubis. Mhm, mhm. A bug landed on the base of her tail, and she screamed and ran in circles. And then we drove home, and she went outside and hid under a bush and refused to go back to that place to walk again until she had her dog friends as backup. Oh my God, she's so cute. What a baby. Hey, Bear, welcome in. Just doing a dragon viewer request from Stat. Not Stat, I'm sorry, from Oro. Um, that is what we are working on at the moment. Previously, we were working on some emotes, brand new emotes. She's about 3. Yay, emotes! I know, right? I think they came out pretty good. I'm slowly updating my first emotes. How are you today, Bear? I'll eat all of them. Good, I want you to. You're all right? You're collecting those candies? Good, good, good. Yeah, we've got the Capsule Collective going on now, y'all. It's a trick or treat raid train, just in case anybody is interested. Let me post this in chat. I forgot to pin it last time. You got 3 so far? Heck yeah! You only need 7 more. Um, if you guys want to see the schedule, there's the schedule there. I will post it. I will pin it manually and at the end of stream. What giveaways they giving away in the raffle giveaway thingy? It is some art that the Capsule Co team members have put together. I haven't seen what they created, what they are giving away. So I will be just as surprised as you are. I have a couple candies I've collected myself. Um, but yes, the whole entire team is full of fantastically talented people. I didn't put any art in. I didn't have time to design anything. But um, yeah, it will be fantastic no matter what it is. I swear. All the candies, yes. Yes, if you guys want to go trick or treating, make sure you go and trick or treat with Capsico. We are we are just a group of creatives and non-creatives alike who love to support people um, and just lift everybody else up. So they do the candy every year. I just joined last month, so I'm honestly not sure. I think this might be the first time that they did it this year. But I think, and don't quote me on this, but I think Plush was the one who started putting it together, and she had always wanted to do it. Yeah. So we are, yeah, yeah. It's I don't know. It should be a good time. Should be a good time. Oh wait, Zonum is next, right? Where are we? Yes, yes. Zonum is next, and that should be happening. Let me see. Doozy is going until 5 p.m. my time. So Zonum is starting at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, 3 p.m. Eastern. At 3 to 5, yeah. Those times are in the Eastern time zone. So yeah, sorry, Roslyn. That's why I was trying to give it in my time, as well as the time that it's posted. I need to open my calculator. A lot of clocks on smartphones will have uh, time zone time zone calculators, but it's soon. I keep an eye open for them. I know dragon needs a tail. I'm not quite ready to put the tail in yet. Label some of these layers before I lose it all. And I also want to do like a kind of a separation. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. You all know the drill by now. Make sure you grab some water, grab something to eat, Do your stretches, unclench your jaw, close your eyes, look away from the screen. All that fun human stuff that is very much necessary. I think that's just going to be a placeholder for now. I'm not sure I like the color on that. I might just end up doing it in black once I get to the detailing part. I just want the dragon to look anatomically correct, as correct as I can get. I don't do many animals, but yeah, as you can see, I'm starting to branch out and do more animals and creatures. So this will be good practice. Welcome back, everybody. Hydrate reminder, everybody. don't know if I'm going to keep this. Uh, just trying ideas. I appreciate the challenge, Oro. I knew with you in stream I would eventually end up doing a dragon. What do you think so far, buddy? You are the dragon expert. Galaxy Seahorse. It's supposed to be a dragon. Thanks, Jin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's the first dragon I've ever done. So that seems to be a lady dragon that's got baby dragons on the way. Well, some of this is probably going to be some legs, some hind legs. But I do see that it looks like a seahorse. Would look less like a seahorse if there's hands. Yeah. Y'all, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And legs, uh-huh. Should have just laid some eggs. It's true. Well, seahorses look like dragons. They do. They do. I can definitely see the seahorse though. Yeah, I never really thought about that, but they absolutely do look like dragons. It also doesn't help that a lot of it is still in black. Sea slug dragons look so sick. I agree. I was so addicted to the song. Nice. Planning on turning this whole section into should have just done the fill. Hold on. We'll get the fill done. That's neat, right? They look so alien. They really do. Those are some cool looking slugs. The Red Sea has some sick looking slugs. Let's see if what I'm planning on doing with it actually works. There's this bunny looking slug that's so freaking cute. Oh, I've seen that. I know what you're talking about. If I remember correctly, that blue sea slug feeds on jellyfish. Yum. I mean, not yum for me, but yum, yum for him. The way the red and orange is laid out, it looks like your dragon is trying to you up for an attack. That was what I was thinking. I was going to turn it into an emote, but I think it's probably already too detailed for that. You nailed it. Thank you. Thank you. She's so good at being the hype man, Jin. 'Too detailed? I hardly know her. Yeah. Same. Think- Yeah, let's add something to the head as well. Dirk, you liking it so far, Aura? Is it up to your standards, my friend? Looking good? Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Excellent. What is the dorsal area? Right now I'm just kind of putting down colors and stuff like that. The details come later. The back? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I just wanted a loose shape back there, so I could put in some colors, but nothing is finite. Nothing is set in stone. As you all know, it is very possible that the whole entire thing could change at um, at any time. Dorsal is back, lateral is side, ventral is underside. Oh, okay, for sure. Thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I want it to look like yet. Just getting everything kind of in place, so to speak. At any moment, yeah. You'll hear those terms a lot in zoology. I got you. Getting a crazy storm right now, thunder and hail. I can't even hear my laptop over it, so if you want to say something important, I'll miss it. Since Skynet can't hear us, y'all, make sure you tell her she's great, because she is. Did you hear that, Skynet? You're great. Thank you, Oro. Tell her. Don't make it awkward. Damn, she heard us, y'all. Yes, stay safe. Oh, we're gonna make it hella awkward. Oh dang, I'm hungry, man. My stomach just started grumbling. Like, where did that come from? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I shall return shortly, y'all. Just remember, if the music stops, just hit exclamation point skip, and it'll take you to the next song. Just stream elements being stream elements, you know how it goes. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Had to also take a petting Babs break. How's everybody doing out there? Y'all got your water, your snacks, stretching? Get up from the chair for a sec and move your legs, move your butt, all that. Thank you, Roslyn. You got your Earl Grey tea? Awesome. Babs just came and licked the bottom of my foot. She's so precious. Just needed a little bit of a change in perspective. Uh, Not necessarily perspective, but I needed to see what it looked like against a background. I think I'm going to move it up just a little bit. I think I'm going to leave those off for now. Hi, Babs. Oh, you're up on the table. How cute. How are you doing? Poor bald dragon. I kind of like it better this way, though. I was like, where did that line come from? Just a random line here. Got to reattach his tail, poor guy. There we go. Hey, Katie, welcome in. How are ya? Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? How's everybody doing? Everyone, make sure you go and give Nick Studio a warm, wonderful follow. You're just an awesome person altogether. You don't even have to doubt it. You can trust me, I promise. Welcome in, welcome in. Today I'm working on a viewer request. Oro wanted me to work on a dragon. It was good, very quiet today. I'm not feeling well, so my throat is scratchy. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. Scratchy throats are like the worst. Like everything else just kind of fades into the background when you can't even swallow anything without pain. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired today. Been up since about 2 a.m. Um, but getting there. I I will most likely take a nap after the stream is over. Um, but yeah, so it goes. Um, yeah, yeah, it's been all right. It's been all right today. Just trying to figure out how I want to do what how I want the dragon to look. I kind of have a picture in my mind, but I don't usually do dragons. So I'm just kind of winging it. Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, yeah. You are so welcome. Thank you for the raid. If you do need to go and do some after stream care, please feel free to lurk or to just run. Totally totally okay. I want you to feel better no matter what. So make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm just eating some crackers. I've got some crackers next to me as well. That doesn't sound like a very good thing for your throat, though. Of course, when the crackers call, I understand. No, but it's great for my stomach. That's fair. I hope you feel better soon. No, no more scratchy throats. I haven't eaten, so I figured I should try. I get it. I get it. Definitely need something in your stomach. Hi, Babs. I'm sorry you can't come this way, my love. Actually, I think these lines are a little bit off. Stomach should be pooching out more, and those lines on the stomach should be more curved. Hi, Babs. What's up, babies? The kitty is trying to come through a space on my desk that she cannot get past. But I think she's after my crackers, so I'm just gonna put them up. Not necessarily the crackers themselves. Yes, okay, come on through. Come on, walk all over the desk. Thank you, dear. Okay, have a nice day. There we go. Sometimes you just need to get a little closer to the picture. He's so round, I love him. What inspired the sea space horse? It's actually a dragon, but it doesn't have any arms or legs yet, so it looks like a seahorse. This is a viewer request from Oro, who I don't know if you've met Oro, but there's some dragon obsession going on, right, Oro? But there was a channel redeem for a dragon. I've never done a dragon before. Never done a seahorse before, but we're kind of making the best of it. See, you never did, and now you try to have both, right? Looks like we've got another ad break starting in just about a minute, folks. FYI, you know the drill. Make sure you give yourself a little love. As important as it is, we really don't give ourselves enough love during the day or at night either, but I don't know your life. Yours might be different than mine. What about my life? You're you do you, you do you. No, just I don't know if you give yourself enough love, so I like to remind people to give themselves some love. Ugh, ads, dang ads. Welcome back, everybody. Dang ads. I'm gonna have to add legs before um, before it starts looking right. And then you have to go do fully detailed scales everywhere. I don't have to do anything. Just trying to figure out how to make this dragon look how I want it to look. I think the tail might be throwing me off. I'm lurking. My roommate just got home. All right, not a problem at all. So I'm saying hello. Okay. Hello, hello, roommate. Hope you are doing well, roomie. Yeah, let's I think put the leg down before we do anything with the tail. Let's get rid of all this mess here. It's a process when you're learning to draw something new. Love when art is in the ugly stage. Nothing like shaking your confidence. Does the dragon look like it might be sitting on a toilet? Yeah, but it's okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Even a dragon needs to use a toilet once in a while. Yes, but not right now. I mean, I know when you gotta go, but I love it. What is it? Hey, Addie. It is eventually going to be a dragon, but we're running into some technical issues as well as some artistic issues. We'll figure it out though. This is a viewer request from Oro. I have faith that it will be amazing. Thank you. I am trying. It's in that in between phase where I'm just kind of not hating it, but yeah, it's just one of those. We'll get there. We'll get there. I was going to guess Aurora made the request. Yes, yes, sure did. It's coming along. I think I kind of handicapped myself a little bit by starting out with the round body and trying to make that work when it wasn't gonna work. I love the new emotes. Thank you. Yeah, I was on here just kind of playing around and trying to come up with some stream relevant emotes and got quite a few. I think I'm finally starting to get there with making the emotes how they need to be. Yeah, the Rave Ghost is one of my favorites. I love the dancing ghost as well. That's the one. I think that's still not where I want it. How you doing, Babsies? What's up, kitty? Got quite a ways to go before it's dinner time. Sorry. Can I pet your belly though? Oh, you're gonna go take a nap, huh? I'm gonna leave you to it. Oh my god, that's so cute. What a cute emote. I can't wait till I graduate from just the 2D animation ones to something like that someday. Right? I love it. It's from another artist that I've more recently started following. Feel free to drop the name. I'll give him a follow as well if I'm not already following. She's also a vet tech as well, which is awesome. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, Mouse! How's it going? Okay, cool. I am already following Squat and Cat. Hope you are doing well. Just trying to make a dragon look less like a seahorse. It's always nice meeting a fellow vet tech. Heck yeah. My very first impression out of the corner of my eye was a pregnant seahorse. And now I'm kind of disappointed that it's not that. Yeah, sorry. It's definitely more seahorse than dragon at this point. I'm trying. Sure it can, sure it can. Oh, that's the layer I'm supposed to be working on. My goodness. This picture is all over the place now. The dragon ate too much and now his belly's full of air. That's what happens when you eat galaxies. Unfortunately, I need to run, but have a great stream and a wonderful day. You too, Addie. Much love, my friend. I hope that your day is fabulous and the rest of your weekend is as well. And everyone, make sure you check out the pinned comment. That is the schedule for the trick or treat raid train from Capsule. Sorry, I got distracted. The raid train is what I was talking about. Um, you can go and watch any of the streamers that are streaming from the list, and we have a bunch of prizes at the end for those who collect 10 different streaming tokens. I did not explain that very well, but yes. Basically, check out the pinned comment and you will see. I can relate. Yeah. Like, why is this on so many different layers? Doesn't even look like it's. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, y'all. Like, how did I do this? What's okay? All of these partial things. I should sleep. Oh, goodness gracious. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. That's okay. We're getting rid of that. We are just working on the one layer. Once we clean that up, we will figure the rest of it out. Looks like an arm. We might have to rethink this whole thing. We all have been there. Yeah. I do I do recognize it. And honestly, I've been here myself, especially when I'm trying something new. Not too worried about it. Babs is a little worried about it, but I'm not. Now it kind of looks even more like a seahorse. It's all right. It's gonna be so cute when it's done. We definitely need to clean up whatever is going on with the rest of these layers, though. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that and start over. Who's this? Those can stay. Who's that? Yeah, I'll redo that later. That can get deleted. These are the same, close enough anyway that they can be merged. All right, we're getting there. Gonna get rid of this. We're literally starting over, y'all. Except not getting rid of the main guy here. Yeah, no, getting rid of that. Everyone repeat after me. It's gonna look awesome when it's done. Really, Babs? The poor guy doesn't even have any shoulders. What am I doing? Hi, Babs. What's up, sweet girl? Do you need a belly rub? No, you're gonna try to get me to go and give you more crunchies, huh? Okay, of course I will. Like I would ever starve my baby girl. There you go, okay? Brand new refills. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Y'all know the drill already. Make sure you're hydrating, make sure you're stretching, make sure you eat something, make sure you give yourself some love. He's got his hands in his little dragon pockets. Hi, Babs. It's not time for dinner. Why are you over there throwing a tantrum? Now it's a belly rub time? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Roslyn. Need to prepare something in the kitchen for tomorrow. I totally get that. No worries at all. Lurks are always appreciated. That being said, I think I've kind of run out of steam. I keep looking at the dragon, and it is just not cooperating with me today. But I think it came out pretty good for a first attempt. Obviously the head is way too round, but we're gonna fix that. Now I know not to start with circles. Let me flatten his head out a little bit. What is that? Well, I don't even know what layer that other blue is on, so we'll figure it out. I usually have a little bit more more discretion with what layer I'm going to be using. I think the lack of sleep has caught up to me today. But much love, everybody. I am so happy that you're all here. If you like what you saw and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. I am on my way to 222, and that is going to be when I next do my art giveaway. If you'd like some free art, definitely tune in. All you got to do is be a follower. We're going to go ahead and raid into Zonum. Excuse me, my of course my voice would start going out now. But we're gonna set up that raid with Zonum. Zonum right now is doing um, some foxes from Silent Hill, and it looks pretty awesome. He's doing origami for the Capsule Collective Trick or Treat Raid Train. Tune in tomorrow. I will be streaming as part of the Raid Train. So we get an extra day of Savage today and this week, I mean, weekend. Yeah, it's time to go, y'all. Much obliged. I'm making sure I spelled Zonum correctly, even though I know how to spell it. It's just been a long day. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourselves. Tune in next time if you want some more free art. And yeah, we will get there together. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.